we live? Yes, we are. Good afternoon, welcome to Live Sea Fishing UK. Fishing currently on the River Mersey and Brunswick dock. Just approaching low water now. I've only been in the water probably about 10 minutes, had no bites yet. If you're watching this when it's not live, then check the comments out, well, the description, sorry, and hopefully I'll have a list of if any fish are caught, just in case you don't want to watch the entire probable 7 hours live stream, so which I don't blame you for. Afternoon. Just doing a little introduction. Afternoon, Tommy, Scott. Awesome fishing, man. Yeah. Don't know how long I'll be doing a live stream for today, to be honest, because I've not got a shelter. It's forecast a bit crap weather. You can probably see it coming over from the coming directly down the river. Big dark cloud. I've not got a shelter. The only thing I've got is my suit, which I've not got on at the moment. So my phone's waterproof. But, as long as it's decent quality, then I'll keep live streaming. The wind's not as bad as I thought, to be honest, so we'll see. Let's see. Hopefully we miss the rain and predicted snow as well. Fantastic. I was going to go to the Humber this morning, but I decided, well, I didn't decide. I woke up late and I couldn't be bothered driving 2.5 hours up there, so not caught any fish yet, but hopefully I'll get something out. Our Paul fished here yesterday, said it was really slow up until an hour before, 2 hours before high water. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it's not a bore fest until that point. Hi Emily. Seems a bit weird saying that, my daughter's called Emily. Is the picture alright? Yeah, the rods are in the view. Fishing the same place as last time I did a live stream, so I did alright. So it's a 7.8 metre tide. So it's hardly, it's not massive at all, it's a very small tide, to be honest. Just let me know if that wind becomes a bit of an annoyance as well. Anything to do with the quality of the video, just let me know. And if I don't do anything about it, I might have missed it, so let me know again. But obviously, you know, don't mind me. So I'm on my Billy No mates today. I've got a day off from work, obviously, and so I thought I had to make the most of it. It's been probably, what is it, 2 weeks since my, yeah, about a week and a half since my last live stream, so probably see this big dark cloud coming down. That's I checked the weather forecast for the radar on the met off his website, and it showed a nice weather front coming in from the Isle of Man. So hopefully it misses us. But the first bit looks about the width of the. Well, it looks like it's just hovering over the river, but behind it looks a bit ominous, shall we say. Hopefully we can fish through it. So it should be low water now, and we've done alright at low water, first of the flood. But every tide's different, every session's different, so. Just as I was setting up, the a bloody seagull came along and did a dump on my rod bag. Little sod. So that's supposed to be good luck. I think that only applies to if it actually hits you. But, yeah, a little sod. Probably saved that for me getting here. Take a dump on my rod bag. Not impressed. So, phone's all charged, it's on 97%. Got my power bank as well. Unfortunately that's not waterproof, but I might have a way of sorting that out if it starts raining, if we're losing power. Anyone who's not commenting as well, who's watching and not commenting, just say hi. It helps with the lulls when there's no fish. Get a bit of banter going. I don't mind that. It's all good. Nothing worse than standing there and just waiting for a bite for 3 hours. Actually, that's one thing I need to double check. Live chat. Yeah, we'll see. I'm encouraged after I've had a decent session on the river this year. A decent season so far on the river. I've had 14 I've had. A couple were on the Humber though, so and a couple were at Blackpool, but it's been pretty good to me this year, so just trying to get some more on the scoreboard. It's nice to see a comment every so often, because a couple of streams ago, probably like a month ago or something like that, I was talking to myself for about 3 hours. Didn't notice that there was one comment what just stayed at the bottom, and I was like, why is no one else talking? Well, surely someone must be talking, and something had happened to the stream or something, and it selected itself on top comments or something like that, and yeah, it was a pain in the ass. So every time I go on the stream now, I always check. Oh, nice one. That's good. It's good to hear. I was thinking about going there today, to be honest, because it's, like I said, it's a small tide. and I've done alright there in the past couple of times I've been. I've been a bit tight today and I can't be bothered paying for parking. Right, Foxtrot. Jonah. What the bloody hell did he come up with that bloody nickname? Bloody Jonah. About time you got your ass out fishing, Martin. Probably shivering in front of your bloody log burner. Thanks, Martin. Like I said, Paul was here yesterday. He was fishing with Ralph too. I think Ralph too were fishing about 20 yards out, and he was getting dabs and flounder and stuff like that. And Paul was getting nothing up until about 2 hours before high water, and then it switched on. But I'm chatting to him on the way here. I think he got the tides wrong, because he thought the tide today was about 5:30. So I think he was he thought he was fishing at the wrong time. You donkey. He was quite surprised when he learnt that high water today was 7:15. He thought it was 4:30 yesterday. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure you're grafting as usual, Martin. He's a grafter, our Martin. There's no one else on anyway. Not a soul in sight apart from the usual walkers and bikers. That's yeah, that's Cod Corner there. I thought we was further down. If you look, I'll zoom in a sec. If you look, where are we at? Not there, wrong way. Where are we at? There is Cod Corner over there. That's where I've done live streams. That's where I've done live streams previously. Probably about a month ago, last time I did one. Come on, zoom out. That's why I shouldn't faff about with your camera. There we go, that's better. It's very clear there. It's pretty misty on driving down the M60 and M62. It was had fog lights on at some point. Very clear today. Forecast 15 to 25 mile an hour gusts. So hopefully that stays how it is now. No, not yet. I've only been in about 20 minutes.
I know, yeah,
Ideally, I wanted to fish it down a bit, but I wasn't in the mood this morning. Oh, it's 50-50 about actually coming today. But like I said, I've got a day off. The forecast was constant, persistent rain. A bit of snow later on. But I looked at the Wirral webcam looking over to Liverpool, and it looked pretty bright and pretty glorious like it is now. But there is forecast a weather front coming in. So fingers crossed that doesn't happen, or it's not as bad as they say it is. We'll see. Just thought I'd get a stream in whilst I can. Whilst it's dry. You never know with the weather. Sometimes it's just totally wrong. Fingers crossed it is today. Hi Connor. So on the left hand rod I'm fishing, I've got braid on my reel. I've been splitting it 50-50 between the rods. I've got mono on the right hand rod with the big bait on it, and I've got 3-hook flapper on the one on the left hand side. Just helps bite detection when there's small fish knocking about. And it looks better on video as well when you're getting massive bites off 6-inch whiting and sometimes codling. So yeah, I've got Shimano Kariki braid. I think it's £50, I think it is. It's very low diameter. And it casts really well. Sits in the tide very well. And on the other one I've got Trabucco XPS long cast line. I think it's £22, but I think that's 0.28mm as well. So that's again, it's low diameter to help with the flow. Keep your lead on the keep your leg gripped. So yeah, the rigs I've got 3-hook flapper on the left hand rod. Basically it's the same rig that I used last time. I just chucked it in my tackle box and got it back out again, so I thought, why not? There's no rust on the hooks are still sharp, and I wasn't doing any massive casts. I can't massive cast anyway, I can't do a bloody pendulum or like that, but yeah, it's surviving overhead thump all day. So use it till I lose it. Or the hooks rust out. I might have had a little knock then on the right hand rod. Maybe. That's it with mono as well. Sometimes you get very tentative bites and they're barely visible. I mean, the cod I had last time, you could barely see the bite. It's just a slight knock and a slack liner. So that's another thing I've got to look out for on that particular setup. A really weird, finicky bite, that cod. Hey Tony, you alright? Nice to see you on.
He was the one that was him. They showed us around all the places. So like I was like, if we did the weird ones tonight, Luna, come on. They'll put me in that and we play right at the end of the way.
I've got straight lug on the left hand rod on the 3-hook flapper, and I've got 2 black worms plus 2 prawns on the right hand rod. That's made a decent sized bait up. I've brought with me mussel, some crab cart which I caught on last time, frozen blacks, prawns. I was just picked them up from Tesco on the way. What else? Oh, and squid as well. Yeah, no worries, Connor. Good luck for when you do go fishing. I always try and pop on whenever you're live. Unfortunately, it's not always possible. No rod down the side. Ralph too was picking him off down the side yesterday. But I think I just had a bite on that right hand rod again. Oh, a little tap. Hakan showed me how to share people's posts to my channel, so I do, whenever I see someone live, I usually share it to my channel as well. But to be honest, most of my subscribers will be your subscribers as well. So but yeah, still try and promote everyone's channel. And you can probably see it getting a little bit darker over on the Wirral side, stretching all across, all across here as well. Yeah, it's as bad as Alan for losing bloody fish. It's all quiet at the moment. Just hope this weather holds off. If it doesn't, do you fancy a trip to Brunswick and bring your Bigaloo and we'll snuggle together in it? I thought about going Otterspool or somewhere else, but I figured if it does start becoming too uncomfortable and lashing it down and all my gear's getting wet, then because I've got a probably 20-yard walk to the car to put stuff under shelter. Just keep the basics with me. Whereas Otter's Pool, I'd have to leave my gear, leg it back to the car out of sight, and my rod would be gone before, well, whilst my back's turned. Hi Philip, you okay? Good stuff. Unfortunately, my boat trip won't be going ahead on the 27th. My friend who I go with, he broke his wrist and 3 ribs last week, so he's going to be out of action for the next, well, probably 6 to 8 weeks at least. So today's day off was decided to have a session. Just another knock on that right hand rod. It's probably a whiting. Yeah, it sucks, but it's just the way it is. I doubt it'll be a flatty bite on a 6-0. Possible though. You never know. If you look back on my last stream here, I had the cod on the same setup that I'm using now, and you could barely see the bite. And, oh, yeah. But, yeah. And that was a 2.5 pound cod, and you would have thought it just would have yanked a rod over, give a decent bite, but nothing, just a slight touch and a bit of a slack liner. "24 people watching, thank you for watching. Hopefully I can provide you some fish soon. It's been a bit disappointing so far, but going off our Paul's, there we go. Our Paul's result yesterday. Can you get it, mate? That's a cod on. Cod on, cod on, cod on. Yeah, it's a cod. Do not drop off, do not ping off. It's only a small one. Hopefully lightly hooked. Here we go. Codling. A bit small one. Very, very lightly hooked. Sun's in my eyes, guys, sorry. There you go. Lovely little fish, probably about 38 centimetres maybe. But there you go. Thank you very much. Let's chuck him back. Not drop him. Paul's going to be a bit peed off now. Let's get my specs back on. There we go, what were we saying then? Another bait in. Clouds looking horrible. At least I'm not blanked, and I can, if it comes to it, I can leg it and I can hold my head up high. So I've caught the target species and not blanked. It does look very, very grey, that. Very grey, that cloud. Yeah. Like a dumbass, I've cast that bloody. They're still pulling to the left. Just going to get my suit on just in case we have a sudden downpour. Can't be doing with underlayers getting wet. Oh, bloody hell. Paul's going to be absolutely seething with anger. I'll probably roast my arse off because I'm warm now, but it's not quite feeling warm and bloody wet. Where's that? Everything else dry off. You watching, Paul? Are you too much shame to comment? Suck me gut in, has to get the bib and brace on. Luckily the phone's waterproof, so shouldn't have an issue with that. I'm sure he's watching in the background, he just never comments. So that was what, about 30 minutes into the stream. There we go, suited and booted. Let's see if this produces rain or snow or both. Yeah, nice one, Tony. I'm sure he already knows though. I've taken my attention off the right hand rod, to be honest. I've had a couple of little knocks on it. You can see the line twitching a bit as well. But, I've used a 6 and bait fixed spool. It was a 14-foot version, and I found it's pretty stiff, and pretty heavy as well, to be honest. So I'm not sure. I think 13 foot would have been all right for me. But a lot of people rate them, you know. But every rod's different. To, you know, they suit different people, don't they? So I mean, these rods that I've got, I basically got them for nothing. For a couple of tackle bundles that I'd bought and sold, so I ended up paying nothing for these rods, and they're absolutely amazing. Not many people know about them, not many people have probably got them. The Shimano Beastmaster beach casters, and I use them all the time, and they're brilliant. I'll never part with them. But they don't make them anymore, and I think they were, well, I think when they were advertised brand new, they were 250 quid a pop. So they're decent rods as well. They'll handle a lot, and they got a lovely tip and bite detection as well, especially on braid. But the Any Fish Anywhere rods, I mean, they're supposed to be cracking rods. They really are. So but yeah, I just didn't like it for casting. I found it quite heavy, and they're equal section 7 foot as well, so they weren't the best for transportation as well. Oh, there we go. That was a sighting. Yeah, sorry mate, it's sold. It's sold, Tony. I met John Hewitt latter end of last week. Yeah, he was. He said he wanted it before you, so it's tough. I hope you're not going to fall out with me again, like you did with the shelter. Wind's getting up a little bit as well. Lovely. Sweat my ass off now. I think once this lot of cloud disappears, hopefully it doesn't produce any rain. It does look really horrible. I think we'll get a sprinkling, hopefully nothing too heavy. And then after that it looks clearish. But it did show on the Met Office. There's a function on the Met Office website where you can it shows the path of the rain and on the radar, and it does that on 15-minute intervals. So I found that quite handy. It did show that it was going to rain and it was going to have a bit of sleet and snow, but we'll see. They're not always right. Let's see if our Paul's messaged me. That's where it is now. And there's blue sky after that until the next one comes along in a couple of hours or hour or so. It bloody should be online. I told him I was going to do a live stream. Oh well, I'm sure he'll be right. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be on at some point. I'm going to bring this this right-hand rod in anyway. It's been in since started the stream, so if not a bit longer.
high tide, is it?
Pardon?
What time's high tide? It's about 3:30. So.
No, it's 6:45.
Wow! 7 this morning.
No, tonight.
Yeah, okay. Fishing at low tide.
Yeah. I always make a day of it. Yeah. Hopefully it's not. No, hopefully the weather's gonna keep off because it's forecast rain and snow later on. Well, now to be honest. Hopefully it keeps off. That cloud's looking a bit horrible, but it's not done anything yet. So.
Can't you skate up there though?
Yeah.
Remember that?
I get
Yeah.
on. Them all across here, yeah. In the summer. Thinned out a bit over the winter.
Further down just where that bend is over there.
How much?
£9.
That's alright, when was that?
About 6 months ago.
Alright.
Yeah, took a picture of us on the phone. No one's in the hand.
Right.
Yeah, I got a hold of it as well. The boat studio bit of see that I caught it. You have to do it, don't you? Yeah, caught a bleeding cod for ages.
Yeah, I had one about 20 minutes ago. Just a small one.
Small one.
Yeah.
I'm messing around skating.
Hey?
Skinning the bleeding skate in it.
Yeah.
But it does. The nice bit of, if you fry the wings in.
I've never taken one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Too much hassle.
Yeah.
But
Got sharp enough knives.
yeah. It's dropping out. Hey?
I've got both trying to use it. It's too expensive.
No.
Squid and mackerel. And sardines.
Yeah. These prawns cost me £3.10 from Tesco, and there's about 20 of them in there. So that's 10, 15 baits, possibly. They're alright when traditional baits aren't available.
Yeah.
As well. Well, you fish here a lot then?
Yeah, I'm as often as going from Manchester, just near United Go.
Yeah, near Bury.
Okay.
I looked at the weather forecast and the weather's supposed to be a lot better on the River Humber area.
Oh yeah.
So I thought I'll go there.
Yeah, I've used something around there, proper.
It's a bit of a trek.
Yeah.
It's probably about
3
3
hours.
3 hour drive.
Yeah.
So I thought sod it.
So it's off the Congo, the last time I come, and you was ferry crossing over there.
Yeah, Woodside.
Yeah, just there. That's where that red building is there.
Yeah, I fished there a few times.
Yeah, so I think just over there, to the end. So I was off the Congo, so I thought, throw one across there, and just drop them right against the wall there.
Yeah.
And after about 10 minutes, Congo. It's about that thick it was.
Yeah.
About that thick, about that long. But it was fucking powerful. Really
I've
powerful.
never caught a conga before,
Yeah.
but it's sort of want to.
There's one that got away from me and my mate Mark, that was in Hollyhead, where the breakwater is, that white lighthouse is. He thought it was snagged, but I had to go and fucking pulled it. It was about that thick it was, it's about that thick. That thick. And it was about, just worming like a worm along the top. We dragged it across the wall, Mark got along there, with his towel ready to get it, a sharp knife, chop its head off. By the time we got halfway there, it's fucking gone. But we didn't have a metal trace in it, you know what I mean? We weren't expecting it.
Yeah. But they usually come when you're not expecting it.
Yeah, you need that metal trace because when they start swirling around, spinning, I think you line, don't they? So you got to still got a trace on there. There's no way they're going to get away.
near the gates. I was on a boat.
Oh, okay,
It was a couple of years ago.
yeah, there it was. Okay, then we didn't know anything.
No.
I caught a massive one, maybe 25 miles.
Mm.
Yeah, the oil rig is
Yeah. Hardly anyone like that nowadays, is there? You're not fishing today?
No, I'm making delivery around here. Take a run up here.
Yeah.
See what the fishermen are doing as well.
Well, since that line, might have just been a bow in the line and the braid.
Maybe what I do, I tend to just haul it a bit and just drop it again. Just haul it again, just drop it again, just like the yards.
I think it was just the wind, but just put a bow in line, put it like it had a slack line.
So just go to jog up the road.
Aye.
Good luck and see you in a bit.
Cheers. Yeah. Right, I'm back anyway. Wind's picking up a bit. Caught me a little bit off guard that. This chap was chatting to me and noticed my line had gone slack on the other rod. I help. I think it was just a gust of wind had caught the braid. Got a big boy in my line. me know if that wind becomes a bit of a pain in the arse as well regarding the noise. I'll try and do something about it. I'm not promising I will be able to, like, but it's about 38, 40, I think that was a bite. That was a bloody bite. Yeah. I didn't measure it, it was about 38, 40 maybe, so it was into the ice, but chucked it back. Oh, he should be bloody watching then, shouldn't he? I'll tell you what, I'll do something. Right.
We'll be in a minute.
Hey?
We'll be in a minute when I get breath. It's no good when you ask me here.
No. Yeah, I've never fished it though.
Over there on the other side of the ditch.
Yeah.
You know where that ship, the Lancaster?
Yeah, the one that, it's a restaurant, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. Right in front of it, there's barbed wire. That's all good, basically. Right with the ship. The tide comes in. I'm talking about the place to left of me arm. And loads of speed. Massive place. Absolutely. Where's the shout now?
Yeah, it's one place I've never fished.
Oh, if you go across that way, go that way. I don't know, it's got the same differences, I think.
Fishing at the River Mersey, Brunswick.
We mean to that midnight street.
Yeah.
You're just down at the bottom there. You need a massive weight down there, but the thing is, yeah, every single species is going to be there.
Yeah. It's not too bad. I fished it for 6 ounces before.
Yeah. What did you catch?
Nothing, I blanked.
Seriously.
Yeah, it was a pretty terrible day.
Very good.
It's right. It's right in the middle of the Swellies,
Yeah.
next to Menai Bridge.
Yeah.
A little mark called Church Island.
Is that what it is?
And yeah, you have to park right next to the bridge and walk down through an old graveyard.
Yeah.
And then you're down there. But on the straights, because there's two tides meeting each other, slack water's not actually at low water.
Right.
So it's weird. It's about, I think slack water's about 3 hours before low water, I think.
Right, okay.
From what the tackle shop guy from Hugh Morris was telling me.
That's the time to get it, really, isn't it?
So I went at the wrong time.
You need to go and slack water. Chichester what? Chichester Island?
Church Island it's called.
Church Island.
You have to get down some, like a little clearing, you get down some rocks about, in about 6 foot, something like that.
Yeah.
And, about 6 to 8 foot, just fall down some rocks and you're there.
Okay.
It's a really nice spot.
Yeah.
Not for a long time.
Great snake that one going down there, last rocks. Wicked sand.
Yeah.
The sharp rocks just going down. It's still good to get it. Unless you're going to sell them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's good going down.
I stock up for the winter, for winter bait, I suppose.
Yeah, that's good fun. Ready for the biggins?
Yeah, hopefully. There's not been many big pods coming out this year. All been small ones, 40 to 50 centimetres.
I think in the seafood from there, off them rocks.
Yeah.
Snag, mouth, baby, losing tackles, oh shit. You know what I mean? Loads of congers down there around the rocks, bullshit. You know what I mean? River 7 Port Sport is there, so I've been there.
No, I've never fished there.
Got one conger around there, just on that little port is there, just right there. There's a bit of a jetty that goes out. Decent. £10.
Yeah, I've never really ventured too far, to be honest.
get off now, it's Preston. Good luck
Oh,
in you.
see you later.
Okay.
Sun's gone in now anyway, so. How's the wind on this side? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much we can do about the wind, to be honest. Can't really see anything over that side. It's definitely worth a go. Definitely worth a go. Yeah, I know, but I can never be bothered with shelters. I mean, this is probably one of the only times where I've actually needed a shelter. Well, I don't need it, it's just the wind's a bit of a pain in the arse, that's all. Wow. No, it's really warm. Not cold at all. I'm absolutely roasting in my suit. The only reason I've got my suit on is just to preempt a sudden downpour, so my base layer. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's snowing. Else saw that. That was definitely a cod bite, that. Sandwich. Get a bite. That's how it goes. That could have been a nice fish, though. Maybe that bite wasn't rare. But just the pure aggression of the bite. Makes you think, was it a good fish? Cracking bite. Anyone else see that bite then? Rewind about 5 minutes. Definitely a cod bite up. No one else is out there. Yeah, sorry guys, I know the wind's probably been a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it was on my 3-hook flapper rig. I caught the cod on the 3-hook flapper as well. Very, very lightly hooked as well. It were. On the bottom hook it were. I've actually invested in the bloody microphone as well, to disable the phone microphone, but I bloody forgot it. I was on way here and chatting to Paul, and damn it, I forgot it. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not cold at all. Very mild, to be honest. Even the wind chill isn't too bad yet. I think there's some rain coming though. You can see it. Excuse me. I'm going to bring this right hand rod in. A decent pipe on it. You can have an arm view to the centre. But it's not. It's gone on my bottom ring. that any better? Yeah, the clouds do look angry. Hi Stuart, hi John. I had a small codling about 40 minutes ago, something like that. Probably just under 30, just under 40 centimetres, sorry. Wasn't a massive one. Chuck back. Just had a decent knock about 10 minutes ago. Fantastic bite on the braid as well. Yeah, target achieved, so that's good. Just fingers crossed the weather holds off, because it's forecast rain like all day. The clouds are here and it looks like it's raining across on the Wirral. There's nothing here yet, fingers crossed. So hopefully the Wirral side gets all the rubbish weather. Wind's died down a little bit as well. That's good. See, I caught the codling on the 3-hook flapper on the bottom hook, and the last time when I had the decent bite, the bait was gone on the bottom hook, and that was it. So what I've done is I've whipped the worm on, even though it's only on a size 1 hook on a 3-hook flapper. I've whipped just that bottom worm on. Yeah, thanks John. That's what I came for. So even if I was to pack up now, I'd go home happy. But I'm not packing up until it gets really bad. It's not even cold today, to be honest. Oh, there we go. There you go. No, it's not really cold, to be honest, John. I am layered up, to be honest. But if there wasn't this threat of rain, which if it came down in a sudden downpour, my base layer would get wet. I wouldn't even be in my suit, to be honest. Sounds better, yeah. I'm probably acting as a wind block. I'm stood right behind my camera. It's encouraging. I'm getting quite a few, well, not quite a few, we're getting a few codling bites anyway. Bear with me a second. Fish on. Fish on. Not a bad one either. Place. That's random. Very random. Very, very, very random. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. There we go. Little spots, I'm not sure. I'm terrible with flatfish. If I can describe it, there's a rough edge behind its head, there's the curved lateral line, it's got spots on it, so I don't know, we'll see. See what everyone says. fluke. Yeah, double header. Let's see if I can get the hook off this one. Gonna get a bit of a better size one, but yeah, I think they are flounder, like someone said. Yeah, big down its arse, but managed to get it. That was very surprising. I'd have put money on that being a cod. Madness. In fact, let's check the battery. Hi Keith. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was that a place or what? Because I'm terrible with flatties. I mean, I know obviously a bloody dab, but when it comes to flounder and place, you know, I don't really catch many of them to be fair. Yeah, all I could do is describe the. Oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I was trying to eliminate, well, get rid of a bit of that wind. So, sorry guys, I'm just going to take you off. Just going to take you off the stand for a sec. See if this helps. Actually, no, I don't need to take you off the stand. And there is sorry, I'll try and get this sorted. No, nobody wants to zoom in on my face, but hey, let's try and get this sorted. Bloody wind. Right, okay, so I've put a bit of this over both microphone slots. Hopefully you can still hear me, and hopefully the wind will be a little bit less. There's actually a microphone next to the cameras on my phone as well, so I think that might have been causing a bit of an issue. Just let me know if it's any better or any worse, so you can still hear me. And let's answer the question, were they place or were they flounder? Right, nice one. I know that's what they say to look out for. Just someone said it was a fluke, that's all. Yeah, Tony, hopefully I'll still be here. The weather's held off for now, so fingers crossed it holds off. And the weather forecasters are wrong. Hopefully see you later on, Tony. Could do with putting another bait on that left hand rod at the moment. Let's see what battery power's on. Oh, they definitely weren't dabs, Stuart. Definitely not. But yeah, they did have a curved lateral line just behind the head. So that's what made me think initially. But yeah, they were very, very flounderish. But obviously you're a lot more experienced than I am, so. Yeah, I know, mate. I've tried it. It didn't work for mine for some reason, but I have got an external microphone as well, which disables the internal phone microphone. But like an idiot, I didn't bloody bring it. But hopefully the wind's dialed down a little bit now. Is it any better, any worse? I think I'm going to make another bait up for this left-hand big 6.0 beastie rig, and I'll chuck that back out. So I'll back shortly, guys. Right, squid's finally defrosted anyway. what it's putting on. Too bad. Oh, everyone's having a debate now. Yeah, it did have a bony, bit of bony ridge behind its head. So I think they were flounder, to be honest. Although they did have the place spots, but we know that can be deceiving. We're just having a bit of a debate on that. I had a small codling, just probably about 38-40 centimetres. That was about half an hour into the stream, and probably about 10 minutes ago I had two flatties, whether or not they were place or flounder. Like I said, couldn't really get a decent picture, but yeah, I held them up to the camera and described what they felt like, and so yeah, we're just having a bit of a debate whether they're place or flounder. Give me a cracking bite though. It felt like there was something decent on the when I was bringing them in. Oh, excuse me. The big bait what I'm using now is a mixture of squid and half a carp wing. Hey Bob. Sorry if I keep on checking up, but just checking the sound's alright. If it's improved since I've bodged my microphone. Yeah, I've missed the bad weather so far. Hopefully that comment doesn't come back and bite me on the arse when it lashes it down in a bit. But, so far it's just a bit windy, a bit chilly, nothing major. Yeah, it has forecast rain all day, rain and a bit of snow later on, but so far so good. So keep praying to the weather gods, and hopefully the rain will keep off. Just checking the. I'm just going to put my phone on charge just because it's on 30%. See that big grey cloud in the background? That's what's missed me so far anyway. The wind's getting up again a bit. Don't mind that. Deal with wind. Just forgive me a sec. Let's see a bit of. Hi Daniel. Yeah, we've had a codling. I think it was about half an hour into the stream, I can't remember. About 10 minutes ago, I think we've settled on. I had 2 flounder, 3 flounder. I had a couple of decent bites as well, which didn't materialise into anything, but I had bites anyway. Which is good. Yeah, I hear Wales has had a bit of snow. Yeah, I might have left it a little bit too late to charge my phone. It's dropping quite substantially. This bloody power bank better charge up alright. In fact, it might mess things up a little bit here, but sorry about that, guys. Just bear with me a sec. Yeah, it's not looking good, this, guys. I'm on my phone's on 23% at the moment, and my power bank don't seem to be charging it very well, which sucks. It does say it's charging, but it seems to be discharging. Just a minute. Won't work in this one today anyway. I've tweaked a few settings. I've turned it on to 4G and turned another setting off from my screen. I don't know why it's not charging all right. Turn my brightness down a bit as well. Come on. sod. Come on, charge up. What I'll do, if it gets down to a certain point, because my phone doesn't like being down to you know, a total discharge, otherwise it craps my phone about and I can't switch it on unless I do certain things to it. So if it gets down to a certain point, I'll end the stream. I'll let it charge up for a bit, and then I'll do it again a little bit later on. So I've got a power bank powering it, but it's discharging more than it's charging, which is annoying. What time are we on now? Gone a bit slow, to be honest, at the moment, so won't be a bad thing to end it right there and do a part 2 later on. Yeah, 16%. It ain't having none of it. Come on, charge your sod. Let's try a different one. That's 2. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's not a bad view. Not a bad view at all. So, yeah, sorry guys, I think give it a few more minutes, and 14%, that's taking the mic, that's typical. Technology, yeah? Technology. So, like I said, I'll probably end the stream in a couple of minutes. I'll let it charge up for a bit in the car. The car's only like literally there. Let it charge up for a little bit. And then I'll probably do I'll probably do another live stream in a bit, so just keep your eye out for it. And hopefully, you know, I'll get a few more fish, because it's still early yet. 20 past 2. High water's at quarter to 7. So I've still got plenty of time yet. Charge your sod. It shows charging, but it ain't. To be honest, this power bank was about £6, I think, from Asda. So it's not very old either, to be honest. I need a new phone. Snow is at Rosendale. My missus will be happy. I live in Ramsbottom, so yeah, that'll be fun and games getting home, if it comes down hard anyway. see if there's any other apps running in the background. Thought it has anything to do with it. Give it a couple more minutes. My power bank showing as 91%, but it's done bugger all. Oh, there we go. We're on 12%. We're on 12%. I'm supposed to know about these things, being an IT technician. Come on, that's encouraging. Get charging. I had the, I think it was Facebook in the background, and I had camera on as a background that was running. 13%. I think we solved it. Sorted. Dale, I bet everyone was so disappointed that I was going to be cutting the live stream off as well. Oh. Sorry for all the shaking. Just, yeah, that's it, it's sorted that. 14% now. Bloody worried then. Let's get to 20% and then we'll say we're out at Woods. I'll know that for next time anyway. Usually I end up getting a million bloody messages in the background, but when I started the stream I must have had the camera app open all the time. 15%, yeah, we're at the Woods now. Right, food time. That's what happens at food time. We get a bite. Ham butty's there. Brown bread. Lovely. hungry, Keith. Quiet now. My tripod is an absolute bodge. Just 1 second, I'll show you. It is still plugged into the power bank, but absolutely bodge this. So I've got a standard tripod, aluminium, cable tie. There's my power bank. Well, I've used it for a couple of years, to be honest. It's not been too bad. There we go. There we go. Just make sure that's secure. Can't be doing with my phone falling off. Just check my battery. Right, okay, that's fine that now. Right guys, so it won't be a sec. I think the bloody hell, take it. Oh, come on. Bollocks. Excuse my French. Neck to the elbow. First decent bite in ages and I fluff it. What a trucker. Bobbins. Well, I bloody fluffed that, didn't I? I'm faffing about with my bloody phone. Right, okay. Alright. Just a minute. Bear with me a sec, guys. Right, there we go. Just noticed that there's a little bit juddery when moving the screen. Hi Darren, you alright? The stand I use, it's a weird one. It's something that you can put around your neck, and it's for lazy gets really. You know, you can put like a phone, a tablet without having to hold it, and you can get them in B&M's. They're about £8 I think they are. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I've had a small codling and a couple of flounder. That's it so far. Missed a couple of cracking bites. I just had then was a cracking bite. After the initial bite, I should have just picked it up and felt for it. But, I didn't. Oh, cheers Darren, appreciate it. When Thingy comes back, Keith comes back, I'm sure he'll share everyone's links. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've had a bit of a technical issue, shall we say, but seems to have sorted it now. But the battery was draining faster than it was charging, so I sorted it now. The bloody background app's causing issues. Pain in the arse. A couple of anglers has turned up fishing next to a pineapple tree. I forgot to mention as well, what's he called? Is it Scott? I think he's currently live as well. So by all means, flip between the two if you want. I don't mind. Hopefully this weather holds off. Yeah, that's the one, Connor. That's the one. I can't remember. Yeah, I've had codling and 2 flounder. A few missed bites, but so hopefully we'll get some more fish. I nearly had to end the stream. Like I said a few minutes ago, the phone was dying. So we're doing alright now. It's actually charging and doing something. Happened to the stream, but it's very blocky. I think I've been faffing about with my settings. trying to save power. I've knocked a setting off. It seems very. I think I should be back on 5G now. Yeah, back on 5G. I've just turned battery saver off. It seems. I don't know, how is it for you? Is it a bit juddery to you? How do you mean, Darren? You know, like a match or something, or I don't know. Oh crap, that's good. I think there's a Mersey estuary species hunt knocking about, but I don't think it's anything specific for like this Sunday. I think it's over the year. No idea, mate. Lost me on that one, I'm afraid. Is the video actually alright? Because to me, like I said, it's very. Seems like there's quite a lot of lag. I don't know if it's my phone or YouTube cocking up. I'm gonna just turn the camera around. Yeah, I don't know, it just seems laggy, that's all. You can see my hand coming across. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna pour myself a coffee. Best biscuits in the world. Hobnobs. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Bloody typical. What you get for pouring a brew out. Yeah, I can. Just a quick one. It looks really slow to me. It looks really laggy, the video. Is that the case, or am I just imagining things? Looks like I'm on like really low bandwidth or something like that. Typical. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. What am I missing out on? Yeah, I thought it was lagging. I might even end it and put it back on. It might be because I was faffing about with all settings before. Be right back, guys. go, that's better. I didn't want to end it. There we go, that's better. I knew it was lagging, could see it. But I wasn't sure what it was like at your end. Nice one, Hacken. Better. I need to move my rod as well. I chucked that one out a little bit too far. Pulled over a little bit. Just coddling in a couple of flounder. Not sure if I'm getting a bite on the right hand rod. I think I've gone a bit too far out, so I've dragged over. I'm probably over you. It's alright, I'll come back. I put it a bit, it's on this one, yeah. I put it a little bit further out than I should have done on that last cast. I knew it as soon as really good bites as well. I'll take any easy. Yeah, I knew that one was. Yeah, I cast that one out a little bit too far and not far enough upriver. Ah, sod that. One rod. Nah, two rods, always. Weed. Big ton of weed. I think that's what we call a dog poo bag on the line. That's ridiculous. Get off.
Stupid. Do you want a nice smile? You want a nice smile, Mum?
Right, 50 yards, yeah. I was like chucking one out. I tell you something, I got last time I was on out fishing, bloody struggled big time with my elbow. Went to the doctors and yeah, I got tennis elbow, even though I never played a set of tennis in my life. It's all, the doctors said it's all like repetitive motion, so I don't know what they were getting at. But yeah, I've got a tennis elbow strap on my arm, so it seems to be doing alright. Yeah, I had a decent bite on my braid rod, nothing on it, so I'll just let it. Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, it was pretty painful last time. I was wincing every time I cast out, but that was alright. So if I don't have a bite on the left hand rod now, which is now the braid rod, in the next 10 minutes I'll bring it in. It's quite pleasant actually. Oh crap, my bird out. Yeah, I've got a cold brew. There we go. Surprised I've not had any whiting yet anyway. The guys who are 10 yards behind me, I've had one already. Don't need DIY work, mate. I think that was a bird strike. That got the arc pumping. Oops. Tell you something, I'm bloody surprised with this weather. Really am. XC weather, Met Office, everyone said it was going to bloody lash it down, snow. There's still time for it to do that yet, but yeah, it's held off and it's been a pretty pleasant day, apart from a bit of wind, and that's dropped right off as well.
The size of this one was a big fish. Big fish on kid, that's fucking strong, that. Fucking got you.
There we go.
I'm gonna bite on mine, so it's all mine.
Hi Vincent, you alright? Long time no speak. Look at the sun. It's bloody dazzling. Oh, I had one right at the very beginning of that stream, mate. Like 30 minutes into it. About 40 centimetres, so not very big. I had a couple of banging bites which were god bites, but I had one bite and it was a cracking bite, and it turns out it was 2 flounder. on the same rig. Oh yeah, excuse me. What's the battery on now? Oh, look at that, 80%.
Goes out at sea.
That's more like it. No, nothing. Should start coming on sometime soon. I had a bit of a knock on my right hand rod about 5 minutes ago. I'm going to bring that left hand rod in a minute as well, because that's the one I had a bite on. And I brought it in, didn't have a fish on, so I let it go again. I've had an out on that, so I think I'll rebait on that. Rebait up. On my 3-hook flapper, just plain lug. That's what I caught the codling on. That's what I caught the flounder on as well. Tried a few different baits on the bigger baits on the other rod with my 6-0 hook on. But I've had a few little touches. But in fairness, the cod that I caught last time, all it did was give me a couple of little nudges and a slack liner, and that was a 2.5 pounder. Ah, frozen, mate. Frozen. Don't start on the frozen v fresh debate either. You can have a debate if you want, actually, but yeah, I've not bought a single pack of fresh bait this year. Well, this winter anyway, shall we say. Some of this frozen is what I pumped at Formby in September, I think it was. But this may be a pack of what I've refrozen, because it is quite. Looks like it's been on Viagra, if you get my gist. Oh, here comes a good one. Oh, I live in Ramsbottom, mate. So it's about an hour away. In case you don't know where Ramsbottom is, it's near Bury, near Mankland. Yeah. Right, I'm bringing this other rod in anyway.
Yeah. Too fast. He's got about 10 cans.
Good deal. Yeah, definitely sounded Welsh. Ramsbottom. So I've just changed my 3-hook flapper bait up, so I've got on the bottom hook I've got just worm on its own, and I've got worm and squid on the second hook, and on top hook I've just got a little bit of squid. See if you can get any whiting.
Small one. Yeah, yeah. Not that tall ones. St. George for ages. What are you doing now, yeah?
Da.
Newcastle. Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
There you go, this is good. Nice bit of banter.
He's just doing gold and soul everywhere. You know where it is,
I'll show you a rig that I made up actually.
No. He goes to China. I think he's in Mersey as well. That's all he does. Doing all the salt lights and that.
going to annoy me, that now. Yeah, I can't find it. I made it was a 2-hook flapper. It's got a 1/0 hook on it, and it's got a 3/0 circle hook directly behind it. And I've used the little, you know, the little white bits what you get in sandwich bags to tie the sandwich bags. Just use them to secure the, because I didn't have any thick enough rig tubing, so I've used that. And wanted to use it really, to be honest, but don't know where it is in my bloody box. My box is like Aladdin's cave. It's it's shockingly bad. I don't think I've tidied it out for about 2 months. So spirit. It's gone a bit quiet. Yeah, Crocs with white socks. Yeah, white socks, proper grandad style. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, appreciate it. 43 people watching now. I've not blanked, honest. I've just not seen a fish in a while. I've seen it had a couple of bites, but next chap behind me that might have a fish on. Chap behind me's had a fish. Hopefully should start coming on soon. Common sound around Liverpool. Roses are probably after them too. Yeah. Bells Angels. So we're about 3 hours before our water. Come on. We need some whiting to fill the void. Very quiet. I'm going to get some more food. That usually stimulates the bite. It's gotta be, Matt. Gotta have food. At least this one's healthy anyway. Chap's had a like him. Hopefully they coming out feed now. Decent size lighter. Size that. All I'm saying is that There you go, what was you seeing about waiting? Yeah, unfortunately I don't think it went back. Possible seagull bait. Apples stuck in my tooth. It is. Anglers catch fish. Well, anglers catch whiting. Whiting don't survive 20-foot drop. I like seeing them go back, but it's just unfortunate. Probably ripped its head off, to be honest, when he hooked it. Aye, good bait. I'd never used them for bait, to be honest, but I can. He went fishing on his friend's sib at Trevor well, as the Welsh call it, Treffer or Chief or whatever it's called. Yeah, they used whiting for tope bait off the sib, and they caught probably about 20 tope between them. Yeah, just had a small whiting about 5 minutes ago. A couple of flounders, probably a couple of hours ago now, and a small codling right at the very beginning. Aye, paranormal. Little bird down there. He's stealing my hobnob. I dropped, probably went in a bite. I dropped it. Anyway, my last cast with my braid, but I think I might have gone a little bit too far over to the right. Let's see. There we go. I think the whiting are on the feed now. it might be a ting fest for the foreseeable next few hours. Nap Rock, whereabouts is that in the country or world? Okay, so right, gotcha. The other rod's very quiet. Might make a few baits up in a minute. Said the rod on the left hand side, that one's just targeting anything that's big. It's got a 6-0 week on it. Big bait. Don't want to catch whiting or flounder on that. It's the cod rod. But it's not seen a cod yet today. Paranormal Fishing. I've just seen that you're subscribed. Thank you very much. Can anyone go on the XC weather now and have a look at the forecast for Liverpool? Oh yeah, it's looking a bit dark behind us. Still time for the weather's turn. down. That's me, that. I went a bit back.
We caught each other. You both on, yeah.
It's live on YouTube.
Oh, is it live on YouTube on the Mersey?
Yep. Well, unfortunately, that's got a massive score line in my rig. So change that off. There you go, sorry about that guys. Bloody annoying that. Hi everyone. Yeah, sorry about that little bit of a lull. A simple rig change turned into a bit of a bloody nightmare. Got a new rig out. My 3 flapper sustained a bit of damage, I don't know how. I didn't want to cast that out again with the nick in the line, and I lost a nuke for some reason as well. So I changed it for an up and over rig, and it was put it on. It was tangled to bloody buggery. Right, okay, I'm going to bring this up.
Lads asking.
Pardon?
What's the name of the YouTube channel?
It's Live Sea Fishing UK.
Live Sea Fishing UK.
Yeah, it's only a small one.
It's only
just
a
a bit of a
small
hobby, really. It's not serious.
You said that's how you build followers. My lad's always on it. What's it called again?
Live Sea Fishing UK.
Live Sea Fishing UK, lad. All right.
Oops, I got a bit of crab cart on my phone. Hi JD. Excuse me. It's gone a bit cooler now anyway. Just put a pre-made lug and mussel sausage I made about 3 months ago. I put them in the freezer for the boat trip what I was supposed to be going on the 27th, but can't go on that anymore, so figured I may as well bring them down with me. Have a gander. Yeah, will do, don't worry. Send him a love to the Mersey River. You had much?
Yeah, just a dab and a whiting. That's it up to now.
I'm sure it'll switch on in a bit.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's see how that goes. Oh crap. Need to do that. Bugger off. There we go. Losing light pretty fast. The chap next to me has had another whiting. Unfortunately I'm out of flapper rigs. I did make one, but I can't bloody find it in my sodding box, so I've had to resort to an up and over. It's got another snood at the top as well, so it is a 2-hook rig, but it's an up and over with a single hook flapper on top of it, if that makes sense. We'll see how we go with that one. What time are we on now? So about 2 hours till high water, so I should be switching on anytime now. Let's cross our fingers the rain keeps off. Oh, there we go. Bugger off, rain. It's a whiting. barely see it. Yeah, it's two white in now. So I don't think it'll be the last. Hey everyone, sorry if I've missed any of your comments. Yeah, the whiting seems to be definitely coming on the feed anyway. The chap next to us had another one. Hi Michelle. I forgot to charge my bloody my torches on my tripod last night. Damn it. Get some more worm out ready. I'll be back in a minute, you guys. whiting. Crossed. That should be a little bit better. Hmm. Well, my torches didn't seem to be lighting the rod tips up, but this one hasn't either. But it's still a bit light, to be honest, so we'll see in a bit. I've still got my backup one that runs off a 12-volt battery on my tripod as well. So what we all having a giggle about then anyway. %. No, Tony, no more cod. Don't know if you saw the flatties that I had before. Whiting seemed to have come a bit on the feed now, so guys behind me at the pineapple tree and the ones who's fishing in Paul's Peg, they've had whiting and a dab. Still time yet, top at tide, high water. That's when I had it last time. Couple of hours yet. It has been pretty quiet, to be fair. But now's the time. I had to take my favourite 3-hook flapper rig off, as I had a nick in the rig body. There you go. Ah, that's better, it looks a bit better now. Yeah, a little tiny whiting, buddy, give that a bite. Little sod. So 3 whiting, 2 flounder, and a codling. Hi Stuart. According to the weather forecast, we should have had rain all throughout this tide, but we've had a little tiny smidgen of rain. It does look really bad though, but it'd be good to have a bit of snow, wouldn't it? It's forecast bloody 15-20 mile an hour winds, and we had it for a bit, but nothing like it said it was. Hopefully it's not been storing all its anger and hit us at high water. It is looking very very grey behind me. Oh well, it's only water in it. Yep. We'll see. -1, it feels like 10 degrees. It really does. If there wasn't a threat of rain, I'd take my suit off. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and again. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you could pop on and stir the chat up a little bit. Sometimes it needs a good stir up. Have a good evening. Oh boy, I think here it comes. Yep, here comes the rain. I'm just going to tidy some stuff into my box. coming down now. Who jinxed the bloody weather, eh? Got a bite on that right hand rod. Stuart, you're a bloody jinx. Are you still watching, Stuart? There we go. you go. Right, Leighton. JD, yeah, I've had one cod right at the very beginning. Don't worry about it. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, the ones that I've strapped to my tripod, I didn't charge them up, so I don't think they were that good. So it might have been the background light, but so I've reverted to my old 12-volt battery one, just in case they were running low. But yeah, they look alright. Another cod. What time are we on? So I've got an hour and a half until I water. So it's cod time. Definite cod time. Just keep your eye on that left-hand rod with the orange line. How's the wind? How's the wind noise? Good stuff. It's not going too hard there, but hopefully what I've done to my phone is sufficient to keep the wind noise down. Quiet again fishing on the right hand rod, the braid rod. That's got a 2-hook up and over rig. The bottom hook's got prawn on it, top hook's got a smidgen of lug. I had 2 whiting on these small supermarket prawns. I don't think there's many people fishing. Just a few people a bit further on down Jag House. Yeah, I got black lug, plenty of it. The black lug sausages are on my 6/0 big bait, big hook rig on the left hand side. But prawn has been producing cod for me. So I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, it's out. Left hand rod, mate. Not sure if someone's messing about with the one on the left hand side. Yeah, I know it's been out ages. I know. That's one of the things I'm guilty of when I'm streaming, not changing my baits often enough. It's a bad habit. I'd make a very poor match fisherman. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just saying that they change the baits like religiously every 5-10 minutes, don't they? So yeah, I'll take your point and I'll get some of the worm bait ready. Yeah, Carl. Small codling right at the beginning. Then a couple of double header of flounder, and then I think I had 3 whiting, something like that. So it's due for getting hammered by whiting. Should be now. But, nope. Just the occasional one coming out. sure if that left hand rod went slack then. Hey Kevsy, you alright? I can see you. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bit of a slack liner on the left hand rod, and it started just little twitches, and my bloody bait came back, and my bait had wrapped itself around itself, and yeah, bloody annoying. Even though I clipped it down, like, you know, it just got into a massive tangle, so anything that was faffing about with it got away. Come on, stop bloody. Yeah, it does, it looks like a summer's day, doesn't it? Time we on now? An hour and 15 till high water. Tony, it's mad the filter on this phone. Okay, it's just completely pitch black. I don't know if I've done something or what. I was faffing about with settings before and it looks like it's daylight. Come on. Let's try and get it away from some daylight. Not good. The electricity and utilities, how much it costs to heat your bloody home recently. Tony's shivering in front of his laptop or TV or phone. It's not cold here though. The wind's got a bit of an edge to it, but nothing major. I got a bit of a bite on right hand rod. Just a little touch. Another whiting, methinks. Yeah, you're probably old age pensioner. Cheers, Jay. Been a bit of a slow session, really. Bit of excitement in the first 30 minutes, and then that's it. Well, apart from the 2 flounder and a few whiting. Not many whiting, to be honest. Thought we would have got hammered by them, to be honest. She's always on a mission, Kev's though. Oh, there we go. paddling, 2 flounder and 4 whiting. It's just should be coming on again. An hour before high water. Start picking up a bit. So let us know how bad the wind noise is. You watching, Paul? Just lurking in the shadows watching. It's not bad at all. Does it sound bad? It probably sounds worse than it actually is. What's the wind sound like, JD? Is it bad? Yeah, I thought it might do. Let's put you a different angle, let's go over here. Let's see. Just let me know if it's better or worse. better? Everyone loves it. Again. Pain in the arse, this phone in the dark, it really is. It needs nice blue filters. It will be. I was holding my hand over the microphone. Time for me hood up. Still not particularly cold, it's just a bit wet. Yeah, wet. You know why that is? I've got my hood up. Directly behind me, I'm virtually staring into the screen, so it must be acting like a windbreak. Oh, sorry guys, I'll do better next time. Catching wind, Tony, and I'll end up losing my tripod and my phone will end up smashing on the floor. I've got an idea though. Right, just want me a sec, guys. Right, how is that? Is that any better? wind's died down a minute now. He says. Because of the wind. Hear me. Alright, Ash. Hi JD, how's the sound now? Need some feedback. There it is. If it's still crap, then there's nothing really else I can do, unfortunately. Fantastic. I don't think, well, I won't be able to charge my phone anyway because it's on 19%. My phone key wet through as well. Right guys, I think I'm going to call it. Like I said, my phone's dying, it's on 17% now, it's losing a couple of percent a minute. So yeah, thanks for watching, and sorry, I'll try and get a better wind blocker for next time. I've still got 45 minutes until high water, so I'll fish it up until then and then sack it off home, I think. So yeah, thanks again for watching, and yeah, I'll do better next time. Cheers, bye.